So yes, we have new jars this month, and we have new Christmas alerts, and for some reason they're super tiny, but we're not going to worry about that right now. That'll be a future Kita's problem to fix before tomorrow's stream. So. We made it to whatever town this is in. I don't think we're ready for this gym. This is our team right now. Ghost is floating as he is wont to do. This is the team so far. I don't think we're a high enough level for this, but we do need to go and beat the water gym, which I've probably said multiple times and never did, because that's what happens in this game. I'm like, hey, I should probably do tasks and goals, and then I don't, because I get distracted by literally anything. So let's go fight this man, and then hopefully we don't have to do a gym challenge, because we already found his wallet. I mean, isn't that... I think I can just fight him. We can do that. No, I wanna fly. There we go. Hopefully we can do that. And then go fight the Titan, the ground Titan, I believe. The challenge was to resist stealing his wallet. That's the true challenge. Accurate. Alright, now I gotta go find this man. I guess he's just in the gym now. Well, I can safely say the patch did not fix the NPCs in the background. They are still... They're still struggling. Is the gym up here? I think the auction was the challenge. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I still think the hardest part was not stealing his wallet. Alright, so I just ran over a child. Who are we gonna put up front? Because we got 2 fire types. That's not gonna do us any favors. Maybe Hubert, so we could hopefully get some levels. I actually don't have much that's good against water types. Let's check out our TMs. What do we have? Why am I stuck? There we go. The start of heavy rain. Why? Because I ran over a child. Oh man, heavy rain. He should have had a balloon. We got Thunder Fang, which Ghost can learn? Might teach that to Hubert. It's a bug type. That's bug type as well. Trailblaze. We have a couple takers on that one. I'm surprised that Hubert can learn some of these. But he can't learn Pounce. Which seems like something a dog would do. Hilda can learn Thunder Wave. Can you tell I've never used or looked at my TMs at all? Can you tell? Can you tell that by this? Okay. I think I'm gonna have Hubert learn Thunder Fang. I want to see his stats. Okay, yeah, his attack is like way stronger than special, so that'll be good for him. I'm can get rid of hidden claws. What does Edelgard have? I mean, I really should probably get rid of Lick. It's not very strong. There, now we have a grass move. We're in a better position. Okay. You rarely use TMs because you're too lazy to farm the materials to make them, and the ones you do have aren't all that useful. That's fair. There were a lot of them that no one could learn. So. Oh, God. Yeah, you are a hassle. Well now, Kita. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Can you stop following me, though? What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? So, I have seen people, like, thirsting over this character. And I was under the impression that she just had really, like, she just had kind of short hair. And then I saw the giant ponytail in the back. And I wish I hadn't. Much better without it, honestly. Hey, kiddo. Heard you're, like, way too good at battling, yeah? Yeah, I am. What of it? Nah, ha, ha. You've got some spirit, big shot. This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. She's a little farcical, shall we say, but like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. This man just seriously looks like a bunch of bananas. What, I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo, you look fun. Like, interesting, at a glance anyway. Naturally, she's one of our academy's esteemed students. Oh, huh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Yeah, that's how it works. Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. You kidding me? What do they do? Aren't they in school? I mean, I guess they go and do other things for their independent study. But not you, right, kiddo? See, when you hit the champion assessment, you show these gyms what you got. Dude, I hate the ponytail. If you fail the gym, you die. Best of fortunes to you. If you die in the gym, you die for real, guys. You see a lot of art of them and Shamir. Well, I really liked the design before I saw the ponytail, and I was like, this just doesn't seem to fit with this character's aesthetic. You know what I mean? It just seems like tacked on there and unnecessary. Kita, I heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. Yeah, I did that so long ago, I can't even remember when. Can't thank you enough, though this is a little irregular. Please consider your gym test passed. Good, I don't have to do any other shit, like throw an olive in a goal. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Kofu, the surging chef? Is he gonna have the sushi Pokemon? Because that's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. It's okay, there we go. Ooh, 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 the textures. I guess that's intentional? It's supposed to look like water, but it did not look good to my eyeballs. Old man Kofu, play with us. Come on. Kayla, thank you for the $5 tip for a better ponytail. Unfortunately, I don't think me giving her $5 will change that. But thank you, Kayla. You'll have to let me know which jar you want to put that towards. We've got Christmas outfits for Manuela, Lysithia, and Hilda. If you haven't seen them, this is what they look like. So let me know. I'd be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody. I've got some business to take care of as gym leader real quick like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see? Please forgive me. I need to do this first. Okay. His eyebrows. Was he keeping all those pockets, do you think? Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the help over in Puerto Marinada. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I've got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. He has more wallets in his pockets. That's why he lost that one. Don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle here. For mommy, I mean Manuela, please. I can do that, Kayla. Thank you. At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them, though. I mean, you're a chef. Isn't the implication that you eat them? Oh, look, another boring fish Pokemon. I'm sorry, but, like, they're all starting to blend together. Yeah, intimidate that fish. Hubert. A Barracuda, interesting, but we already have a Barracuda Pokemon though. Wug Trio. Oh god, it's the triple dick. Well. We just need to get him out of here. I hate that his ability is gooey. It's just, that's 3 hot dogs in a rock. Crabominable? You need more fantastical fish instead of based on real fish. Yeah, that could be interesting. I do like the dolphin Pokemon. I thought, you know, if they want to do a water type Pokemon, that makes sense. That one's unique. But a lot of the fish one, to me, they just kind of like meld together, you know? There's so many of them at this point, and they're not that interesting. I thought his apron was gonna like... Well. Keep it up. We're a little over-leveled for this gym, clearly, but... He looks like the Yeti from Monsters, Inc. Good job, Hubert. You did not level up, though, which is a bummer. Lantern's a good fish. I mean, there's some good ones. It's just that there's so many, like Alomomola. Do we need that fish? I don't think we do. And look, I love Gen 1, but Goldeen and Sea King, do we need them? No. Not really. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. It's like a master fisher. You held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge. Yes, please. Let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try out for a while now. Okay. What? With 4 gym badges. Okay, level 40. I mean, that's not great. We need to pick up the pace. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Filling water. Interesting. Is that new? The user attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it saps the target's power. Also lowers target's attack stat. Huh. Alright, well please don't eat your Pokemon. Or cook them. Better than the streamer? Oh yeah, he's fine. I don't have a problem with him. Iono though. Ooh. Oh, Kita, hola. Hola. Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome. How does everybody know where I am all the time? I really feel like they're all tracking me. I don't like that. Can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. I know you love fruit. Makes me want to just challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. So I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on a gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time, I've got to ask for a rain check. Ugh. This is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Kita. Forgive me. Forgive me. There's definitely a tracker on my phone. GPS on your uniform is still working. Your Rotom phone sells your location data. Damn it, Rotom. I knew I never should have trusted him. I knew it. Alright, well, look at us. We're so productive already, which is great because we're not usually. But we already have a gym. Get out of the way! I will run you over. We already have a gym badge, and we're gonna yeet into the desert. Oh god, that's fine. This is a feature? This is a feature. The game was like, nope. We're gonna... No. Don't worry about it. So, am I gonna do it again? Absolutely I am. Okay, so this is new. This wasn't happening before. I think the patch made things worse. I cannot... Can you just let me live my life? Alright, let's try this again. Let's go over here, right into the water. Surely. Okay. It worked. That's the ticket. I did it. Such a skilled Pokemon to parkour like that. Oh man. Okay, let's heal up. You love all the yeet glitch. They were too busy patching out the item duplication glitch. And then they broke more things. Alright, so we gotta comb the desert. I think I have you. Do I have you? I need to get close enough. Yeah, I have you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go fight Karen. She's looking for someone to fight. Alright. So I don't think we ever got our sand dial. We need to do that. And we're gonna fight the ground titan here. Somewhere, wherever he is. We'll find him. I'm good at finding them accidentally. Oh, Sandaconda. Do I have you? Do I have you? I don't have you. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, he ran away. Thank you guys for the clip. I don't know. I guess I could, well... Let's put Hilda up front. I know I don't need to go to the boxes, but I have that habit of just doing that when I want to rearrange my Pokemon. Ha! Hilda, go! Look at him. Her. I love her. We don't want to do too much damage here. They could have given us more clothing options. I think they're waiting to do that for DLC, honestly. It's gonna be like vacation, like summer vacation or something, and then you're gonna be able to like change your clothes. Cat Tim, thank you. Thank you for getting the reference. I appreciate you. We ain't found shit. Quality of life dupe is more important to patch than the 20 FPS the game runs at. Yay! Sandaconda. It will expand its body as much as it can and then contract itself, blasting out sand with enough force to wash away a dump truck. I mean, my Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns on, so I get it. He just wants a dump truck. What is the shiny version of this? There are so many of these. It'll be like Awakening and do a summer bikini DLC. Oh, jeez. I know shiny Silly Cobra has different colored eyes. They're not green. It's yellow, I believe. Okay, cool. The Pokemon wearing bikinis. Okay, now that would be pretty funny. Okay, we got a Stantler. Hello, worm. That guy was spinning in the background. Go, Hilda, smash. Smash, Hilda. Smash. That just looks so inappropriate. Mr. Worm. Do I have you? Yeah, I got you. I thought so. I remembered encountering Larvesta. I couldn't remember if we actually caught it, though. This tower fell. Aw, Sandygast. Grass type. Interesting, interesting. Can shinies be found in the caves? You mean the raids? Yes. Oh, right. I have to break the crystal before I can catch it. I think... Do they show up as shiny in the raid dens? Do you guys know? I would assume so, but then in the Dynamax Adventure, for some reason they didn't show up as shiny. Like, you had to wait until you did the whole thing to see. But I would assume... They do show up? Okay. That's good. That was kind of strange. They don't give off a sparkle? Why? Not, like, why not? If it... Oh, yeah, we already read this. All right. No. Go to the box, Sandy asked. I don't know, man. Ground types are like my jam. I just love them. I always thought I would be a fire type leader, and now I really think I'd be ground type leader. There's Gimme Ghoul. Maybe ground fire. That would be an interesting combo. A Cacnea needle. I don't know if I want that. As I'm just going around. They appear in their shiny color. They don't even linger on them or anything. They just immediately start the battle. Jeez. So you gotta be paying attention is what you're saying. Good job, Hilda. Ooh, Hilda's almost at level 40. Go, Hilda! Spa-themed gym. I mean, that sounds pretty relaxing. Look at her with her giant hammer. Living her best life. She is a cutie. Nope, you're not shiny. Ugh. I haven't retained what Bramblin even looks like. That's just my test. Are you shiny? Sends out Pokemon. Look, another Hilda. Hilda, fight baby Hilda. Mortal Kombat. There can only be one. That's right. There can only be one. Does she, they won't just fight these ones, I guess? That's fine. Hey, you got Rockruff? Nice. There are a lot of... Do we catch Bronzor? Excuse me. Well... Hilda, your hammer's in the way. Yeah, we did. Alright, Hilda, smash. Oh my gosh. That branch Pokemon gave you such a pain catching it? Oh, really? You mean like it just kept jumping out of the ball? I've had a couple like that. Good job, Hilda. Look at her. She's... I'm not sure what she's doing, but... She's trying her best. I don't know if you guys saw this TikTok, but somebody made an edit where they fought the worm titan, and they used the sound from SpongeBob where he's like, "It's an Alaskan bullworm." I've seen so many great edits for this game. It's raining. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab that. Ooh, a repeat ball. Yeah, you keep pushing that around there, buddy. Aww. Little fampy. Okay, well, this is... what? Okay. I think you're not shiny Knackley, but I think shiny Knackley is more yellow. Oh, well, it's dead now, so that's what matters. Come on, Hilda. Good job. Thank you for being my shiny tester. You love the Here Comes the Hurricane? Oh, I've seen so many of those. Those are always good. Oh my gosh, she's murdering a Makihita. Hilda. Did you just decide that you're done murdering? Did you not want to murder him? There you go. There you go, Hilda. Oh, hey, Hubert leveled up. I think everybody's... Yeah, we got everybody to at least 40 now. So that's good. If you're not shiny, perish to Hilda's massive hammer. Oh my goodness. Look at her. It's disappointing that they haven't made any plushies of the new Pokemon aside from the starters. Bramble, you are gonna fly away. You're lucky you have armor. Some force is keeping you. You're lucky, Bramble. Put your dick back in the sand, okay? Get out of here. Inappropriate. Okay, I accidentally stumbled close to this thing before, I thought, and now I'm just wandering around the desert, combing it and finding nothing. Hi, Wildcat. You just come in? The main body is yellow tan when it's shiny? What is? You've been here for like 20 minutes. Oh, you arrived during the parkour. Well, that was a good moment to come in. Oh, Knackley shiny version? Gotcha. I was like, I didn't see a shiny somewhere. And if you guys see one, you gotta scream at me. Ah! Get out of here! Go away. Ramblin must have one hell of a head. Oh, I found him. Well. Can you? There we go. Ramblin, I'm gonna give you a headache. I'm gonna yeet you out of here with this hammer. Hilda will learn to play golf.
This might work. Merry Christmas!
Oh my gosh. All of the alerts are so small. Why? Hi, Dilly and Isaac. How are you? No, I haven't lost any other shiny Pokemon to Arven, but we're about to see Arven, so it could happen. Luna? Now is not the time for you to be barking, young lady. Thanks for the raid, Isaac. How are you? What were you playing? Good. He's my nemesis now. It's my lifelong nemesis. Ruined my life. Ooh, Sinistea. I'm gonna go for this because I don't have Sinistea. Luna? Stop barking at me. This Titan is different depending on if you're playing Scarlet or Violet. Really, Lucy? Interesting. I was not paying attention to what type this was. F. It's fine, probably. You're playing Crystal Clear. It's an open world mod for Crystal with scaling gyms and cool stuff. Oh! Have you played it before? Hilda, I can't see past your giant hammer. So... Is it bug type? Curie is also playing Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, it's your first time playing? You're doing a Nuzlocke? That's awesome. I hope it goes well for you, Isaac. That's right, it's tea time. Look, I can't even see the Pokemon. Could someone give Dilly and Isaac a shout out for me? Could one of the mods do that? You guys can go check out their channel. Well, I have Premier Balls. How do we need more balls? Thank you, Eco. How'd I know you named that one Hilda? Well, this is actually Hilda too, because we had a different Hilda, and then I saw her and was like, nope, that's gotta be Hilda. Dynasty was caught. Can they break out in this one? Hope not. Yeah, just a different version of Hilda. You've never had one? Oh, okay, cool. Good. Then I'll just use the, like, regular Pokeballs and Premier Balls on them. Phony form! Well... The soul of someone who died alone possessed some leftover tea. This Pokemon appears in hotels and houses. What a great descriptor. Wow. Cool. Would you rather be tea or a tumbleweed? If you're a tumbleweed, you could travel, you know? You'd at least... if you're a teacup, people would be putting their mouth on you. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a good time to me. Teacups are perverts. Maybe that's his kink. I mean, if that's your kink, go for it. Live your best life. Be a ghostly teacup. Oh, hey, buddy. Do I have to... This one? Oh, well, that didn't... No, not you. Not you. The other one. Come over here. Ha! Do I have you? I have you. Go away. Anyone else super dislike Palmy? I feel like I've mostly seen positive reactions to Palmy. I do like its typing. I'm a little tired of the Pikachu clones. I feel like we could do without them. I don't know. I thought Mimikyu was at least kind of cool and different, but the Pikachu clones in general are a little tired to me. Oh, Hippowdon. He's motoring. Aura Waves, thank you so much for the reset for 25 months. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I hit him in the ass. Sorry. Dilly caught a Dedenne and fell in love. I mean, I don't know. They're okay. They're just not my favorite. Do I have no quick balls left? Well, I'm sorry, Hilda. You're gonna have to wait a second. I'm afraid to murder him. Clam probably won't murder him. Good. Don't fully hate it. Have a fully evolved form and it won you the water gym badge. I think it's I don't think it's a bad Pokemon. I just kind of wish that they would, you know, move away from fake Pikachus. I'm gonna try Premier Ball. Dislike Pachirisu? Me too. I'm trying to think if there's any of them that I really like. Like, I think Mimikyu's interesting because it has kind of its little backstory and stuff. It's kind of cool, but it shuts its nostrils tight, then travels through sand as if walking. They form colonies of around 10. Well, I saw 2, so I think you're wrong, Pokedex. Making them look less small and cute. Just, I mean, even a different... They're all kind of rodent Pokemon. I don't know, like, make a different electric type. But I've heard that it's an actual, like, good Pokemon to use. I do like its shiny. It's shiny. It has a nice shiny, being like bright pink. Still salty. Scarlet got the ugly orange uniform with the weird pattern that doesn't match anything. I know. Isaac, that is my pain too. It's so bad. It matches nothing. It would be so much easier to pair leggings or, I mean, anything with the violet outfit. So I'm 100% with you on that one. Mess him up, Hilda. Do you want these ugly patterned socks or these ugly patterned socks? I know. It's just a bummer that you... Did you not want to fight this Chansey? What the hell? Okay. And then there's me who can't get anything to match my violet uniform. I still think it's easier, at least, with the violet uniform. Because we have these weird stripes going on. Like, it's also more orange than red. I don't know. It's irritating. And I wish that you could change clothes when you're outside the university. As I have said many times, but I'm going to say it again. But they're going to be like, hey, do you want to have cool outfits? Do you want to have the ability to change your outfit? $24.99, please. It's a bit sad to they seem to have gone backwards with the last few entries with clothes and character customization. Yeah, it's a bummer. Aw. That's okay, Hilda. It was just the shiny test. You're good. Bramblin, can you just... Alright, Hilda, can you just take out the Bramblin at least for me so I can get this Pokeball? Thank you. Bramblin, honey. Bramblin's trying its best. Did I look in this one? Oh, babies! Look at them! Oh my goodness, I found them! I love them. Hilda, can you just... Hilda, okay. Please don't murder. Hilda! Dang it, Hilda! No, it's fine. We found another one. Look at them. Okay. Hilda, this time... Look at them motoring around in the sand. I'm not even... I can't trust it. There he goes. I can't trust you, Hilda. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to use... a Pokeball. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea, but YOLO. Hilda, no murdering. Hilda can't help it. Oh, look at them. I love the little chompy boys. Maybe Brutal Swing wouldn't take him out. I love all the art of Sandile and Totodile and Fuecoco. And it's wicked cute. Okay, good. That did not kill him. I thought I had more Pokeballs too. I swore I bought some, but I guess not. I need more. They are so small. Yay, we got him. Look at him. Adorable. It submerges itself in sand and moves as if swimming. This wise behavior keeps its enemies from finding it and maintains its temperature. I love him. Now they're all gonna attack me. I mean, that's fair. I did take your brother away. I'm sorry, Smole. What's your deal? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go down the mountain. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. The one thing I wish they kept from Arceus is the ability to evolve Pokemon with a button press rather than automatically. I agree. 100%. That was a really great quality of life improvement, and I wish they had brought that over because it is very annoying to have to waste your item slot. Because that's what I'm doing with Fuecoco, because I'm just like, I don't want you to evolve. So now I can't give you an item. You know, Rebel, don't think about it. It's fine. Mankey. Do we have Mankey? Yeah, we have Mankey. I'm going backwards. How? Aw, there's a little Rockruff. You just wait, Rockruff. Eventually, we're gonna have a shiny. How in the... Okay. I always end up where I don't mean to be. YOLO! Let's see if it does the thing again. Nope, we're good. Okay. Aww. Baby. Alright, so there's our big boy. We're gonna save. Let's put Edelgard up front. Well, they just disappeared. Hey, big boy. How's it going? Hello? Hello. Fight me. Edelgard's like, fuck that. No, go fight him. Why do you not notice me? Notice me. Sir? Hello? Sir? Sir? I'd be upset about that too. I get you. Personal space. Dune. Roach-Toto-To. Hello, Kita. This is Professor Seda. Oh, good. It's you and not your annoying son. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the great crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me. With all due caution, of course. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do you not like Fuecoco's evolution? I do not. Not for me. It's, in my opinion, it's the best of the three, but I still am not a huge fan. Just slowly gonna whittle his health down. Nice job. Okay. You're doing well. That's a big elephant. He's a big boy. Okay. Well. I was like, hello. It's me. I'll see you later, Isaac. Have fun on your walk. I was hoping that would do more, but... I don't know how Slam could do any damage to this thing. Find it. Okay. I mean, it's huge. How? It's right there. How would you miss it? Why do we name this Pokemon after Ivy? Because poison type. Okay, well, there seems to be a better way to deal with this anger. Great Tusk. Yen eating something. Oh boy. Oh, this fucker. Kita, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? What do you think it is? An airplane? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Yeah, he's doing roids. Time to show that thing where you and me can, what you and me can do. You weren't even here. I almost died. Slam is actually just slang for insult, so your Pokemon just goes, hey, you look fucking stupid, dumb shit, and it hurts its feelings. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, he wants a spicy victory. His words, not mine. Bruh, I don't think so. Oh, he's gonna use that pepper thing. I was trying to picture, like, what is Scavillion? It's that pepper thing, I think. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to switch. I was hoping maybe Hubert could get some heal. Ooh, we got the flinch, though. Okay, if I keep Hubert alive... Oh my gosh, poor little ghost. Maybe I'll send out Roxy. Shiny Lichen Rock, that's exciting. Oh right, he's grass and fire. This is not great for me. But it's about time Arvin did something. I'm still mad at him for losing me my shiny, so you know what? Rude. Rude to Roxy. Well, the ground's gone. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. The wild Great Tusk fainted. They really couldn't think of a better name, though. Great Tusk is... Oh, he's very dead. That was a very cute face, Ivy. I was like, yay, I did it. Yes, nice going, little buddy. Everyone in this game, just with the kiddo, the little buddy, all that, they're really talking down to me. And I'm probably going to save the world or something. So they really shouldn't be talking down to me. What even was that thing, though? Kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Great. Anyway, bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of that herba mystica it was eating. Let's give this place a once over before that thing decides to come back. I think we killed him. None of the Paradox Pokemon outside of the legendary Pokemon get real names. They all get descriptors. Come out, wherever you are. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. Sour herba mystica. Ew. That doesn't sound good. This shape, this sheen, it looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Now let's see. What does the book have to say? Okay, sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients and great for boosting your overall health. This here works wonders, whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste. I love his, like, clown theme. Let's get some food going. Like, even the game knows. How did he come from Seda, though? Like, I don't see it. Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. The Gilbert theme. Plus, as a token of our friendship, what? Here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. I will not. He's adopted. That sandwich looks crusty. No, thank you. The dad must have strong genes. The question is, though, is the dad the professor from Violet? Like, are they married or is it an alternate universe situation? Yes, you can have the sandwich. I don't want it. It's probably nasty, but you seem to like it. Coming out, my bow stiff. Food's up. He kind of looks like Slack Off from this, or Slacking, I mean. Like in that pose. I would assume they're married since it looks like he has both of their hair colors. That's what I was wondering. Oh, ho, ho. Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. They're separated. Good, that means she's single. Brandon would be able to glide now. Oh, I thought that'd be the last one. What the hell is the last one, then? Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. He's like, don't shame me. Leave him alone. Seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. Meaning what? Read about in books before. You've never read a book. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Okay. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Maybe it's because you're always being mean to him. But don't worry, I'm sure both that brute and Mabostiff will make a full recovery eventually. Look, you're sitting there like, maybe he has psychological trauma, and then you turn around and call him a brute. In the same, like, sentence back to back. How do you feel, Mabostiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? Ugh. No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? Can he glide now? It's not like the effect has to be immediate either. So rough. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Key and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Kita, the next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. We can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go. I think he had a little too much of that Herba Mystica, if you know what I'm saying. Breath. Surprised Pokemon of all games is bringing up psychology, philosophy they love dabbling in. You mean like the trauma you gave us, Arwen, by stealing our shiny Shanks? Red-to-to-to. She's shook. Hello, Kita. This is Seda. I heard you were talking to my idiot son. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Hell yeah! We can fly! If you press the B button once more, you'll stop gliding and immediately start falling. Well, thank goodness we don't have fall damage, because I broke my own neck so many times in Arceus. We must continue helping Koraidon recover. You got it, Mom. Me. Okay. Did it. Look how productive we are. We did 2 whole things already. My goodness. This is more than we usually accomplish. Hooray. Please dispose of my child for me. Maybe that's what she's hoping for. I do think it's funny that she did not trust him to do this, clearly. Hello. Does the balloon mean flying? Because that's quite an interesting combo for him, considering he's like a motorcycle. Unfortunately, gliding sucks since you never really need to glide. It's too slow, and then you descend too fast. Well, we'll see what trouble we can get into doing it. That's a flying wheel lizard! A flying motorcycle? Oh my gosh. It's Sirius's motorcycle. Yeah, got him. Hey, leveled up. Alrighty. Well, we should definitely try out gliding and see if it's really terrible. Hello. Oh, look. Little baby. Chill out. Sir? Hey there, friend. Well, that didn't. I always forget that they don't. They're just gonna stare at each other. I have to actually encounter. Are you gonna? Hello? Okay. I need to get more quick balls, man. I hope I can buy those now. Would a repeat ball work on him? I guess not. Because he's different from... okay. Well. No, Hilda might kill him. Hilda, you need to not kill him, though. Do you think you can do that? Okay. Off to a good start. Was that the only move you have? He was afraid if we did play rough that she'd KO him, which we do not want. Great Tusk is a weird Pokemon name. Yeah, it's because he's a Titan, which apparently they all kind of have weird names. It has almost pseudo legend stats. He's stressed over there. Let's try Timer Ball. Well. That went well. You know what? This bitch. Can we only catch up to level 40 or was it 45? It might have only been 40. Bruh. I don't have any Dusk Balls either. Okay, after this, we definitely need to go buy some balls. There we go. Got him. Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. The name Great Tusk was taken from a creature listed in a certain book. He's also fighting. Yeah, I think it was 40 Wildcat. This is why. Man, we're seeing lots of Sandile now. They've decided that they can pop up out of the ground. We're not scary. Oh, this is... that. Where did those wings come from? I have questions. Here we go! Ah, just a leisurely fly. I've arrived. Alright, let's go heal. Sir! Oh my god. That was almost a crime. Its catch rate is almost the minimum. That makes sense. Yay. Okay, we're all healed. Now, balls. Sir, do you have balls? I need to buy them. No ultra or quick balls? Are you kidding? Fine. Can probably sell some Stardust. I think I picked some up in the desert. Seems like there's a lot of stuff in the desert to pick up. Yeah, we got a few. Looks like he has great balls. He does have that. You can buy them after the 6th gym badge? Okay. Well. How many badges are you at? We are at 4. Could probably fight these trainers. If I win, can you help me by making my deliveries in my stead? You want me to do your job for you? I don't think I'm allowed to do that, Joaquin. Hey, Mystic, how are you? Imagine going around beating children and going, do my job. Yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Oh, you had one Pokemon. Okay. Well, I knew that wouldn't work. No, why did you try? All right, so what's everyone's favorite shiny that they caught? While I fight these trainers so I can get whatever item that guy's gonna give me. Hey, what does Cascarrafa mean? That's all I can think about recently. I don't know what that means. Fido is your favorite? Oh, shiny Fido. There's something really fun about just going around and, you know, oh my gosh, we just went right up Hubert's butt. Sorry, Hubert. There's something really fun about going around in the grass and just just by chance seeing a shiny Pokemon. I don't know. It's fun. It makes me really pay attention, I think, as I'm exploring, and it makes me want to explore more to try to find them in the wild. Since I don't have this yet, I guess the best I can say is the shiny new arrow spray in Splatoon. I have not even seen the new weapons in Splatoon yet. Wait, I know. Maybe it's a royal casserole? I don't know, kid. Give me all your money. Lycanroc Dusk is best shiny. Union Bit Simon. Rockruff and its evolutions have good shinies. I was not expecting to see Sableye. Okay. Hello. Tauros, you're a fuck. Do you see that? That's attempted murder. Don't bring your friends. Get out of here. That was a crime. This is a crime. You have a history of finding bad shinies when you're not trying. Think the best you've run into is Starly. Hello? I don't think I have you. I'm not sure. Do I? Where are the Poke Police? Yeah, anyway. He's ghost type. Interesting. Oh, I guess I do have you? Well. Officer Jenny, we need you. Yay. Okay, I'm just looking for trainers. I'm not looking for, you know, to be murdered. I prefer the indoors as he's just getting rained on. Why don't you go inside? I prefer the indoors, but I came here to see this amazing sight. What amazing sight? Me kicking your ass? Is it a ghost hair type as a reference to missing? No. Oh. That's an interesting thought, Joker. Could be. Well. Yeah, Hubert leveled up. Are there just shooting stars? Oh, is that what he was here to see? I mean, it's suddenly not raining now. I don't know how I made that happen, but... Oh, gosh. Convention I want no part of. Oh, Noibat! Look at him. Look at him. Hi, buddy. Oh, I thought that wouldn't... Okay. We'll have to find another one. Oh, there's one. Hey, buddy. Hubert is too strong. He is a cute little bat. Maybe Thunderfang wouldn't be as bad? Nope. Alright, well, attempt 3. Thankfully, there are a few. Sableye, get out of here. There we go. Right headbutt. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Too strong. A Doug Trio. Can I go into the ground? No, I tried. I tried to be like Doug Trio. Here's another one. Noibat, come back. Noibat, come back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, the floor is back. Duck Trio was moving in a creepy fashion. Alright, we're just going for the Great Ball. Okay, it's fine. We got him. Well, the ground's gone again. This Pokemon emits ultrasonic waves from its large ears to search for fruit to eat. It mistakes Applin for its food. Aw. Look at a little Noibat. What a cutie. You okay there, bud? You're struggling a little bit. I'll help you out. Aww. Do we have the diaper baby? No. Oh, have a nice lair. Diaper baby. Well. Catherine has been caught, everyone. It never skips its daily yoga training. It heightens its inner strength through meditation. That would be a little strange to see a Pokemon doing yoga. It's just like got Yoga with Adrian pulled up on YouTube. A little Noibat. I guess we've never been over here before. No, we've already caught Gabite. Sableye, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah. It's annoying how close you have to get to them to be able to check like that. Alright, I don't even know, like, what is this? Oh, one of those things is up there. Hang on. Oh, the last one must be Climb. That's what we're missing. Oh, hey, I found a trainer. Help! I will not. I will fight you, though, and steal your money. Help, my hand throws Pokeballs all on its own. I can't help you with that. What? That's a creepy child. That's a very creepy child. Okay, away. Goodness. My sword hand. Okay, well, go away, diaper baby. Okay, there's another trainer over here. I think that would be 5 then. Provided they're all in range. Because as usual, we found ourselves I don't know where. So strong, so rare. Oh god. This is one of the, like, Iono fanatics, right? You see my strong and rare Pokemon, don't you? Don't you? Jeez, sir. What do you think he has? I kind of hope it's just, like, a Magikarp or something. Charcadet? Okay, that's fair. I haven't seen a lot of those. I'll give him that. But I also have one, so suck it. Spirit Tomb. I'm shocked that this man actually does have kind of rare Pokemon. All the Pokemon in his vest are Gen 1. Interesting. Yeah, give me all your money. Okay. Well. Ugh. Excuse you. Excuse you. Settle down. Is Spirit Tomb still considered a good wall nowadays? I have no idea. Never used one. Okay, let's go find that guy and see if we beat enough trainers. Tauros, you're the worst. Hello? Dang it. Oh. That's fine. Oh, we glide now, so this doesn't really... This doesn't work anymore. I wonder if I could get up there from over here? So close, and yet... Wait. And go around. Aha. Oh. What? That's not what I thought was up there. I thought it was one of those things you pull out of the ground. No! Oh god, move. Half of the women playing Pokemon Scarlet. Trying to advertise. She's not even playing it on stream, but she's advertising. No! Guard shop! Oh well. Oh no, there is one of those stick things. It's just over here. Okay, well, I can't climb yet. Oh yeah, you can do that. He's probably too high level though, if he's up there. How many times have we gotten ourselves into that situation? I guess we're doing it again. Too fast for the camera. All right. Let's see. Can we reach? Garchomp! Garchomp! Dang it! Nah, I can't lock onto him. You learn a bit about the stakes in the later portions of history class, but who needs school? Haha! What? Hello? This is fine. Water type. Oh, yep. As I thought. Well, that seems unnecessary, Garchomp. Well, bye, buddy. Have a good day. No. Oh, Noibat was in the floor. I was gonna say, hey, don't frisk me. I was gonna say, I should not be hitting that Garchomp. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. I think I need climb. No! Slid right off. Oh well. You don't like its evolution? I like both. What do we have down here? Oh, Rousey. No, thanks. Deerling? Deerling, I've got places to be. Fucking Tauros. Hello, sir. What we got? Focus Sash. Interesting. I guess we could go check out the auction, see what's up today. Let's heal. Thanks, bye. All right, let's go. Ah, look at him walking 5 frames per second. And I fall. Bottle caps. What do you have? Oh, this is... I think she always has the same thing. Heal balls. Moo milks. Is that it? That's all you have? That's it? Unacceptable. I haven't checked the Pokédex in a while. Experience candies. Dive balls. Stardust. Luxury balls. Wow, okay. Got quite a few things there. Good night, Katana. What's your team like now? This is my team. This is what we're working with. We're doing okay. We could check raids, see if there's any interesting raids going on. Nothing? Nothing? Well, there's Gyarados one. Wasn't that one there before? Didn't it have changed? Proud of you for the nicknames. Thanks. I try. I feel like these are the same raids. How did they not update? Ooh, there's a Noibat one. Where the heck is that? I don't know where that is, but maybe we could get there. We can go here. I guess this is the closest. Yeah. We'll see if we can get there. Galloway. Oh boy. Got a little bit of chugging there. Oh, I briefly remember being here. Oh, I thought that was a tiny worm, but it was a Diglett. Oh, did we ever get Voltorb? Oh, well, doesn't matter, because he's gonna die. There's a little Roly-Coly. Oh my gosh, they're just multiplying. You think you had enough? Goodness. Hey, gimme Ghoul. I don't know if we were ever in this cave. I'm gonna pop in here and see. Were we? Maybe? Probably? Okay, Voltorb. Okay, we do have you, so I can just ignore you now. Well, you self-destructed, so not my problem anymore. There's a little Growlithe. jump up there? We're just gonna end up getting stuck again. It's fine. Nope, not quite. But I guess I need to go down here, maybe? Toxel? Go away, worm. There's more roly-coly. They just keep appearing. Maybe we need to go up here? That's probably where we gotta go. Right after I get whatever this is. How did that even end up there? Were we up here? That is one stressed out Diglett. Poor guy. There's more roly-coly. They're everywhere. Dang, there's tons of stuff over here. Oh, we got Beneshock. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Firestone. Rare bone. Like, who dropped all of this? You never used to name your Pokemon back in the day? Me either. It's like, no, it has to be Charizard because that's what it's called. Sneaky gimme ghoul over here. Yeah, I can see you, Voltorb. Nice try, though. Good attempt. Okay, so we need to get over there. The question is, how do we do that? I'm gonna try going up here. Hi, cat. You don't feel creative half the time? You don't have to be creative. Name your Pokemon Bob. Still a name. Greg. Cat, are you playing right now? I saw that you were, so you better not lie to me. Maybe I gotta go this way? What a weird thing to lie about. Booey, bleh, what's your problem? I don't know what level anyone is. There's so much sand around here, my mouth's getting all gritty. Okay, Anakin. Oh, you and River are playing? Esther the student. With Psyduck being a total creep back there. Can't say I was expecting some Flora. We're in Roxy. Well, never mind. I won't bother you then, Cat. Bye, Duck. Well, that flamingo is just going ham back there. You've only done one gym. Well, I was gonna say we could check out the multiplayer, but if you're already playing with River, then that's okay. I don't want to like impede on your playtime. Sounds wrong. You get it. You know what I'm saying. On your Pokemon time. Mush, Hilda. Oh, you're not playing multiplayer, just playing side by side? I haven't done the multiplayer at all yet, so I was curious, like, how it works. Yeah, you're Pokemoning. Tim? If you play Pokemon with, or if you play multiplayer with people with the other game, you can get other game exclusive Pokemon to spawn. Well, Cat's playing Scarlet too. We can do it. River and I did a few days ago. It's fun. It'll move you though. That's fine. She needs me to play so she can get Violet Pokemon. Can we all play at the same time? How many people can you have playing at one time? 4? Because if so, if Eco played, then we could get exclusive Pokemon. The battle's over. I was still spitting out sand, girl. I don't need to know that. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Four, I think. You can have up to 4. I think multiplayer is like you get on a train to go to someone else's Poke World. The loading takes as long as it would take a literal train to get from where you are to where the person is. Well, we can find out, because Eco and I haven't done any multiplayer yet. Do I have to get to a certain point? Chat, do you have the answer to that question? I think if so... That was a glitch. I think if you do, you're pretty close to it. Oh, hello, Diglett. You just need to unlock the Poke Portal. He may already have that. Maybe? You can travel more easily if you've unlocked more of the upgrades. However, you can join whenever once you unlock the Poke Portal. Like, when does that unlock in the story? I think he goes pretty close to... Well, Ika, if you pull up the menu, the Poke Portal's over here. So you could try to go into the menu and see if it lets you. River has Violet if we ever more. If we ever more. You unlock the Poke Portal at the very first Poke Center you visit. Yeah, well, Eco, you would have done that because you're past the first Pokemon Center. Quote the river nevermore. Glacius? I'm sure Diglett is very sad about it. Your phone is betraying you, Cat. Neat motherfucker. Yeah, I think, Eco, you should have it unlocked, so we could do that. And if, I mean, if River wants to play too, that's fine. So we can have 4 people. We can see how laggy it gets. Okay, well, I'm no closer to understanding how to get over there. It's my life. My goodness. People are calling Diglett short stack now. Okay, sounds good, Kat. Diglett argues about the thing. Oh, there's Eco. Does it matter who? Or do we all just go to the same place, or do we go to one person's game? Because would it matter who does the... who initiates online? Okay, well, this did not get me over there. This got me up here. Good swing. Hello. Oh, God. Do I have you? Yeah, I do. Bye, Varoom. Vroom, vroom. I think one person's game hosts, the others join. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if it matters who does it. I'm gonna just... Oh. Hi, Umbreons. How are you? Oh my goodness. That looks like it's just a gang ready to stab me. Well, I made it over here. Umbreons, I can glide now. Look at me. We beat the water gym and we beat the ground titan. If you wanted an update. Haven't seen any shinies yet. Oh. What's in my way? There was nothing in my way. Why am I being invisible walled? Explain. We're ready whenever you just holler. Okay, cool. You do have the Poke Portal? Sweet. Who wants to make it? I'm just over here collecting all these items. I think, is that Gimmighoul? Is that the noise it makes? I hear something. Acrobatics? Is it floating? Is that... something not right about this. I mean, maybe that's on a platform, but the Pokeball is definitely floating. There are invisible walls all over this place. I don't understand. I'm on light, so maybe not me host, but River can if you need to. Okay. Yeah, either River or Eco. That would work. I'm gonna try to like... Oh god. I'm gonna try to run and see if I can get to a Pokemon Center before we start, hopefully. I don't even know where the hell I am. I don't even know where the Pokemon Center... Where the hell am I? Well, there's one up there. How the... Well... What's my closest? Is that the one that's like right there? No. It's over here. Okay, run, 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 run. Alright, Koraidon. Let's go. Okay, can't. Well. Well, you're interesting. It doesn't matter who hosts as long as you have a decent internet connection. Post it off your light. Okay. Oh god, it's the squirrel. I'm just trying to get to the Pokemon Center. What? Oh, that thing. Are they always pink? I guess so. There's Mimikyu. Everybody's over here. This is not the way to the Pokemon Center. But I don't know how to get over there. So, you know? Now, we've already been there. Okay. Well, I'll just have to leave maybe that way. And then come back through. Okay, anyway. You want me to play right now? Yes. Oh, hello. Hey, Mimikyu. I think it's called Union Circle. I think that's the multiplayer. I don't know if Crunch is going to be too strong. No, okay, we're good. It is Union Circle? Okay. Are you kidding me? Pokemon spawning works on an individual character in multiplayer? What do you mean? If you're looking for Violet exclusive Pokemon, Eco must be the one spawning them. Does that mean he has to host? No? Okay. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Oh, I have Mimikyu now. Forever Kitten 2 because of Violet? Okay. Okay, I thought that man just started a fight with me, and I was like, that's... Can we talk about the Voltorb in the background? Well, he's fine now, but he was struggling. People can only spawn Pokemon from their own game. So if you wanted exclusives from, say, Violet, then the person playing Violet would need to make them appear. I guess my question then is, like, how do you make them appear? That thing's terrifying. Oh, no. No, not the story. Oh, God. I should have just flown away. Ah, it's you, Kita. Go away. Like I said before, the name's Clive. Please don't forget it. Anyway, Kita, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I've been accepted into Operation Starfall. I don't know how, because you look like... You do not look like a fellow kid. What's your endgame? I need answers, that's all. How do I resolve this situation with Team Star, and what's causing its members' odd behavior? What situation? Maybe just expel them, since you're the director. Team Star is the subject of more than a few nasty rumors swirling around the academy, you know. Some say their bullying has caused a worrying number of students to drop out of school. That's a problem, and you should expel them. Others say they're holed up in their bases, plotting to cause trouble for the academy. Also a reason to expel them. These are rumors. The matter I am directly confronted with is something else. I'm talking about Team Star's persistent truancy. They've all been skipping class for a while now. Say it with me. Then expel them. 5 of them in particular, the so-called bosses of Team Star, haven't so much as set foot inside a classroom for over a year. It seems the team's rank and file have recently started stirring up mischief as well. That's great. I just need to leave. That's why I took it upon myself to issue a direct order to Team Star to disband. I informed them that they should refuse. That should they refuse, I would have no choice but to expel all students affiliated with their team. Maybe you should just do it instead of giving them a year. But I'm afraid there's been no response, and the deadline I set for them to make their choice between dissolution or expulsion is nigh upon us. So you see, I don't care. When I overheard you talking on the phone to Cassiopeia, it couldn't have come at a more crucial time. This seems like a you problem and not a me problem. Oh my god. Cassiopeia, can you hear me? Whisper, whisper. Another time then. Be careful. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you either. So you're coming up to one of Team Star's bases. No, I am turning the other way. Was there someone with you just now? Just me. That's a lie. Well, be warned that Team Star will have its guard up after losing one boss to you already. This base won't go down as easily as the last one. I don't care. Proceed with extreme caution. I'll be in touch. Okay, bye. Not going there. Goodness gracious. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm going here. It's Mr. I don't want to be the director himself. What is Team Star's goal? I have no idea. They don't have a goal. Have you seen them? They don't know what's going on. Pokemon spawn rate decreased in multiplayer mode since each person would spawn Pokemon in the game only lets a certain amount to be spawned. Okay. All right, Eco, did you wanna host then? If you go into Poke Portal, it's this thing called Union Circle. Form a group and then tell your friends the link code. Okay. You won't be able to take part in battles, trades, or Terra Raid battles. That's fine. With anyone but your fellow group. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought you were... That's fine. If you don't want to. I also wasn't gonna have you come on voice. We were just gonna play. But that's fine, because Kat said that River can do it. Although, it'd probably be better if Kat did it, because I don't think River and I are friends. Although, I guess if we have the link code... Do we not need to be friends? We just need the code. So I guess it doesn't matter. Use the Union Circle. You can gather with friends at one of the Pokemon centers in the region and play together. Okay. If the trainer who formed the group loses their connection, the whole group will be disbanded. Very best to play in an environment with a strong and steady connection. Okay. Yeah, so you just have to use the code, Kat. It doesn't matter if you're friends or not. So, just let me know. All right, what do I do? You just have to go into Poke Portal, Union Circle, and then join a group. Unless you're gonna form the group. And then everybody just puts in the code. And then, I don't know, chaos ensues. You don't have Union Circle? On... I have autosave on. Union Circle's in the Poke Portal. No group was found. Do I need to be online? Like, officially? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Why doesn't it just, if you put in the code, why doesn't it just automatically put you... Okay, well... Okay, now can I join? Wait, you made the room? River made a room. Why is the link code longer now? Multiplayer code has letters. Okay, we can join Eco. That's fine. All right, Eco, what's the code? It's fine. No, you're fine. It's fine. It'd be nice if it was like Splatoon where you could just join. No, it's a longer code than that. Isn't it? It's saying 6. So there's 2 types of codes. There's a local code and an online code. Okay. Yeah, you have to press the L, like bumper, and that'll put you online. He goes like so done with Nintendo's online. You just press the bumper, and it'll put you online, and then go to form the group, and it should give you the other code. I don't know why they can't just make it like Splatoon, and you know, where you can just see people on your friends list, and it's a lot easier in Splatoon. This answers if they learned their lesson to stop making it complicated. They didn't. Remember when you had to put in those long codes to just trade with people? You probably still have to do that. Mother. Oh no! Update required. Well, it's a quick update. It's the patch that they just put out that really didn't seem to do anything. Has anybody noticed if the patch did anything for them? Because I encountered more problems. You do, the trade code is like 8 digits long. Oh god. Well, looking forward to completing the Pokédex. The general consensus is that it's better. Is it? They patched out the fun stuff and left it everything bad. They patched in closing eyes for sleep now. For the Pokemon? Were they open before? Other than that, I noticed no other changes. Well. Trade code doesn't need 8 characters. You can back out earlier with 4. Oh, really, Lucy? Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, do you guys know what level Finizen needs to be to evolve? I can maybe do that for the Pokédex. Because you have to... Oh, well, it's not 38. Screw that plan. Because you have to do it in front of friends, right? Which is an interesting evolution. Yeah, I'm sure mine's probably 20s, I want to say. He's lonely. I guess so. Ika, were you still gonna make the room once it updated? The update only... I'm trying. Okay. The update only fixed very minor things. It fixed a glitch where the Elite Four and Champion music broke and started the first battle tournament. Interesting. Ow. I just smacked my microphone. Okay. Let's go. Communication failed. Well, this is going super well so far. Okay. Why, though? Fuck. Ika. Did you tie? You can't. Okay, well, it's not Nintendo then. That's fine. It's actually fuck 69. Oh my gosh. Yay! Yay, look at us. We're all here. It looped the first 15 seconds of the Elite Four music, so basically before anything got good. It happened to me. Oh no, the gang's all here. I'm assuming Eco has to push something, because I can't do anything. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yay! There are mass outbreaks occurring, guys. Hello. Oh, I just got dizzy. Well, Kat and I are trying to spin and it's not working very well. Oh no. Why are we just dizzy? Because we're not champions yet? Like, what are we just... What's this nonsense? Bye. Eco's gone. Oh, Kat's posing. Cute. I forget how to pose. Kat, how do I pose? Looks like you can't use any emotes right now. Why not? Where's the middle finger one? Hero pose. Yeah. Hero pose. Hero pose. Okay. So... where are we going? Eco doesn't have one. Oh no, he does. I didn't think you got that far in the game, Eco. Oh my gosh, this is already a mess. Okay, so I guess we should go catch some Pokemon maybe? Where even are we? Oh, that's where this... Yeah, I can do that too. Yo, that would suck. Thanks for making a room. Bye. I can fly. What can you bitches do? Everyone get off their bikes. We've got a walker. Oh, that makes him sound elderly. Oh god, there goes Kat. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna follow Kat. Kat, where are we going? Kat, I thought you were leading. You thought of zombies? I mean, true. Does it show... Oh, it shows you guys on the map. Does it show the outbreaks, though? Like, can we do an outbreak together? I don't know, it's not scary because my Pokemon are only level 20. We could go to, like, the early section. Like, do you want to go back to Los Platos? That'd probably be fine. I know we can do raids. We could do that. But I feel like if we stay in that area, it shouldn't be too bad. Can I fly? Like, what if I just fly away? Bye. Like, do they come with me? Or did I just leave them all back there? Well, bye, friends. Welp, you're gone. Everyone's independently moving. Okay. Well, I flew away. Come find me. Catch me. Everybody's gone. Everybody flew away. Oh, hi, friends. Oh, I think Eco got left behind. Eco, just fly. You did leave me. Just fly over here. I don't want to go anywhere too strong for Cat. You can check your map to see where they are. Yeah, we can't hide from you, Eco. Oh. Well, there goes River. I'm gonna follow. Eco's lost and it's dark and scary. Please help him. Yes, we just went south. I've heard people say that you can steal shinies from other people. So does that mean that if a Pokemon shiny, everybody sees it? Interesting. Cat's over there. Going very slowly. We're just being menaces in the local town. Is Eco just gonna drive to us? I would assume he could fast travel by this point. He's somewhere out there. Oh, I wonder if I can, like... Can we do picnics? Is that a thing we can do? Together? Oh. This is why. Probably best not to host a picnic here. Oh my gosh. DJ Wolf, thank you so much for the resub for 52 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome in. Well, this is a nice little picnic. Well. Tea time! Only one person can set it at a time. I don't see their Pokemon, though. Where are your Pokemon? Oh, there. Looks like Cat's hosting a pic. There we go! Oh my goodness. How do you have two? You have the final evolution and the middle evolution? Oh, she got Ghastly. Hello. River's here too. They have the final Evo. I have the middle. Oh. Well, this is fine and normal. I thought you just had both and you just like bred your kitty. We can all make a sandwich. I haven't done that at all. Meanwhile, Eco's swimming in a canal. Eco, where did you... There! I see Eco. Eco's pulling up. Okay, so if you click... if you hit A by the picnic, it should let you join in. It'll ask you if you want to join the picnic. You can just say yes. Hi. If you interact with the table, we can do a sandwich. Oh. Okay. 3 out of 3 members of your group have joined in. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. That Ghastly looks shiny. Is he shiny? Try whipping up a delicious sandwich by piling your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in sandwich prep together. Oh gosh, it's the clown Arvin music. It didn't let you join the picnic? It should. Choose a recipe? I don't. Teensy power? I guess I'll just do this one. If Eco did, it would have changed to out of 4. You need to interact with the table side that's not the basket or the chairs. It's very picky where you interact from. Our sandwich was so bad we didn't even get the top piece of bread. Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Cat, that's what she said. I think Cat accepted it too quickly before you had a chance to join. It's probably gonna be a bad sandwich, Eco. Don't worry. Cat's cutting me out of the friend group. Oh no. Well, I'll get the ham. Put the bread on top. Oh. I can't do anything. I guess that's River doing that? Just like real life. Oh. Well, I'm not doing this. So much cheese. I mean, that's a good sandwich. It's you doing it? Is that... Oh no, it's just Karai on the background. Why is there only 3 pieces of ham? I don't know. Good job, Cat. The laziest Subway employee. There's a lot happening on the screen. Hilda's hammer takes up so much of a Tasty Cat original. All right. Yeah, we can make another one so Eco can actually join it. All right, so did you... Will it let you initiate? It's having me talk to Koraidon right now. Hold on. Or I'm talking to Roltz, actually. And then Roltz just fell asleep. I see how it is, Roltz. Okay. 2 of 4 members. 3. Okay, Eco, talk to the table. Who's not in the group? You have to do it because it's your picnic, yeah. Eco, are you at the table? I can't tell. Oh, you're inside, everyone. Is it letting you join? Cat, is there a point where you unlock picnics? Does Eco just not have picnics unlocked? Maybe reset the picnic? Oh no, there we go. Okay, everybody's here. Yeah. 4-person sandwich. That sounds bad. That's a different thing. A jam sandwich. So I guess this is using Cat's ingredients? You can also go into creative mode where you can use any ingredient you have, no recipes. Well, what if that makes a terrible sandwich? Ham! I don't think you're supposed to put ham on this one. Who's putting ham? Oh no. This is like a Mario Party mini game, except I feel like we're all losing because there's ham on this strawberry sandwich. No, why ham? Gross. What the fuck are you people doing? I did not choose the ham. That was not me. It has ham? Are you lying? Yeah, jambon is ham in French. Oh. I don't know about ham and... Hilda, why are you so big compared to everyone else? Another Tasty Cat original. Okay, well, this is happening. Here's a question. If we're all doing the picnic, can there be eggs? It's ham in French. I didn't realize they would put ham and strawberries and jam. There's a lot going on. I don't like that your cat is as tall as me. It's upsetting. Of course, cat has a Pikachu. Are we surprised? Whose Ralts is that? Is that Rivers? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is the cat doing? What is it doing? It's just spinning. Okay, it's fine now. What? It can't lay down. This poor cat's just trying to take a nap. Now River's purposefully stepping on it. River's dying. You can hatch eggs together, but they need the correct egg groups. Who gets the eggs, though? Like, the person who starts the picnic, probably. Ditto will just fuck everyone, though, so you don't know what you get. Oh, it's because it... Oh, you're saying it combined the sandwich selections. Well, I picked the jam one, and Cat and River did. So what did you pick, Eco? Did you pick the ham? Are any of your Pokemon out? I think Psyduck is yours. I think that's your Psyduck, who's... He's looking a little dead, because a boast of is mine. Yeah, so Psyduck must be Eco's then. All I could pick was the ham. Okay, well the ham is Eco's fault then. Let the record show. That poor cat cannot sleep. Only Cat as the host shows all their Pokemon. Everyone else can only show their leading Pokemon. Okay. If you go into creative mode with X, you can pick anything you have. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. And Cat said F that picnic. Alright, well. That was pretty great. Oh. Alright, let's go. There's a little Wooper. Can we all get items, though? I wonder how that works. Time to cause mayhem. We should go visit Mommy. That's what we should do. Autobots roll out. That only really works for 2 of you. Oh, here's a raid. This is Cat's crystal. Okay, well then I won't look at it. It's Cat's. Excuse me for looking at it. Cat, come over here and look at your fucking crystal. Wow, Cat. I wish I could steal it. I was like, oh, we could do a raid together. And it's like, no. Cat's looking. Oh, that's quick. Okay, join. Press Y to join. Okay. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna stay with Hubert. No, I don't want to abandon the raid. I'm ready. Please give us 30 seconds, game, not 5. Yeah, that was so quick. But it's saying that we have over 2 minutes left, so... I wonder what level it's gonna be. I would imagine it's probably low because it was a 1 star. So it's gonna get destroyed. Alright, let's go. Everyone looking at each other like, yep, fuck them up. Quattrell. Looks like he's rock type? Is that what that means? I forgot that everybody can just use moves at the same time. It doesn't tell you the level in battle, but it's around 15. Okay. That Watro got wasted. If you want to know where each exclusive Pokemon are, let me know and I can give you the general area. If you have any that are in the early section stargazing, that would be really useful. Because Cat and Eco aren't super far in the game, so I don't want to go anywhere that's going to be too high level for them. Got him. Sweet, you didn't... I don't have this? Oh, there you go. Well, that worked out. Nice job, fam. Cat's crystal is gone. Guess we go to the next one. There's one down here. Gulpin is right outside the school to the east. Oh. River. This is Tali's crystal, and I'm attacked by a flamingo. Excuse you. Eco, this is your crystal. Get over here and claim it. We want a fairy squirrel? Do we want a fairy squirrel? Sure, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. You're stuck on a bug. I'm just stuck. Is River the only one who isn't stuck? I think River is catching the flamingo. Cat, can you move? You caught the flamingo. The flamingo cursed you. Eco, are you stuck too? Like, it's showing me that you caught the flamingo, but I can't move at all. I'm pushing all the buttons. Nothing is happening. You're on the crystal? Are you stuck? You can try to start the raid. I don't know if I'll be able to join it. Because I literally can't move. Y'all glitched the game. If anybody glitched the game, it was Cat for the win. I'll have you know. Can you join him through the Poke Portal? I can't do anything. Like, nothing works. Like, I'm pressing every button. I can't even get the menus. Nothing is working. It's like a hard crash. Or not even a crash, but like, it's just frozen. So I guess I'm gonna have to drop out. I mean, I have autosave on. So it should be fine. I'm gonna drop out and see if I can jump back in and join you guys. Oh gosh, what was the code? That's gonna be the problem. Oh, you can't join in midway? Really? This has gone about as expected. Interesting that you can't join if there's already a team going. So you have to all jump in at once? You have to reset the whole thing? Okay, so I think it auto-saved after I caught the Watrel. Okay. So I didn't lose anything. That's good. Well... if you guys feel like dealing with resetting, if you don't, that's fine too. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what did it, but it just like locked up. It's a bummer. Who do I have? Oh, there's Smoliv. You don't mind? Okay. Thanks, Cat. I'll just ban the group. Okay. And drop for now. This is fun, though. Okay, sounds good, Eco. Cat, did you or River want to make a new room? it's multiplayer. I wouldn't be surprised if it froze just because it wanted to. River will host then. Sounds good. Just let me know. Let me know. But yeah, Kat, if we could maybe try to get some of the Violet exclusives, that would be cool. Because Gulpin is, and it's like right outside the school, so you shouldn't be too under leveled for it. Eerie Impulse. You guys said it was, did you say it was east of the school? Or east of, Messagoza? Only Gulpin and Stunky are easily accessible. The rest requires upgrades to your mount. Oh, okay. We could still try to get Gulpin. Yeah, so it's like on the eastern side of Messagoza. Oh. Nope, don't look at me, Spider. I'm doing stuff. No, Spider! Alright, I'm gonna jump in. Well, I wasn't automatically removed from the group. I had to remove myself from the group, and now I have to go back online. Creepy's in the bottom right swampy area. Yeah, I think that might be too much for Kat, because I think she's only done one gym? Thank you, Kat. And I'm sorry I keep forgetting to use they. River's done 2, they think. I always forget how many gym patches I have. Oh, you're fine. It's just force of habit. Hello again, friends. It looks like we have a raid over here. River's done 3 Titans. I've done none. Again! I've done 4 of each, I think. 4 Titans and 4 gyms. So we got a couple different options for raids if we want to do that. But did you want to try to get Gulpin first, and then if River wants Stunky? Bagon isn't very far from Gulpin. Sure, okay. So we need to go east of Messagoza. Does River have to go there first? Like, how will that work? They aren't high level, just paying to get them. Okay. Yeah, we can just go to the Pokemon Center and then... I'm not sure how to get this, like, River to do the spawns, though. River just needs to run around and spawn Pokemon normally? Okay. So, like, they don't have to do anything special. They just have to run around, is what you're saying. Yeah, so basically, if you fly here, Kat, and then we can go through here, go through this door. I think this is the way we need to go. You're in the... How are you guys up there? You flew over there? No, you're fine. I think that's too far. Just keep running in circles and then they'll spawn. Okay. Does Stunky also spawn over here? I don't remember Stunky being over here. That's not too far where they are? Did I not go far enough? This is why. Gulpins only spawn... They only spawn at night? Okay. Well, I would assume that the day and night cycle still... Hi! I found you. I would assume the day and night cycles still happen. Right? Then again, who knows? Yeet! Oh, there's a Gulpin. This entire region will spawn them. Well, I found one. Oh, God. He's horrifying. Oh, yeah, we're not... Oh, my God, cat. Koraidon disappeared for cat. Oh, my God. You should get in the ball or they're gonna run you over, Gulpin. How dare you poison Hubert? He's a master of poisoning. They're just trying to run him over. There's a gimme goal behind me? Why did it zoom in so far? There's nothing its stomach can't digest. While it's digesting, vile, overpowering gases are expelled. That's gross, Gulpin. Okay, cat. Well, if you see one, probably... Oh, thank you. Showing me gimme goal. If you see one, you might want to grab it for your decks if you don't have it yet. Wow, cat. He didn't spawn for you? Yeah, I don't know what the rate is. I guess, like, he'd be anywhere around here, maybe? I'm gonna look around down here. Make sure to stay next to river. Only they will spawn them. The stargazing. Eco isn't here. Eco decided to drop out. You're by the raid? Okay. Well, if you want to do the raid, I can jump in, I think, from anywhere. Hello? River will need to spawn them, so you need to stick close to river. Okay. And just like that, Kita is lost. Didn't take much, did it? Well, I can join the raid, it's fine. I don't know what we're raiding for, but I'll find that out. Oh, it's a Buizel. Okay. Help has arrived. Oh, they have Sand Isle. Oh, so I guess this Squeezel is poison type. Hmm. Get fucked. Wasn't sure what it was, just saw poison. I don't really need poison. Your mouth is perma-stuck open in game. Is it in the overworld? Okay, where are they? Oh, well, Cat's pretty close. Somewhere. For everything, even cutscenes? When did that happen? Hey, I have one for Grievard if you want to get him. It's been like that every time I'm in multiplayer. It's just my screen, I think. Oh. I guess I just have to do challenge as a group? I guess. River sees it too? Well, then I guess that's what your character looks like. Their mouth is perpetually open. Does that mean that it's ice type? Then I will switch. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Cat, I love that you and River both chose the cat, and Eco and I both chose Fuecoco. So I think that the shiny odds for raid dens are normal odds, even if you have the shiny charm, which is interesting. Incinerate. 1 in 4,000 or so cannot be increased by any means, not even the shiny charm. So, is it a situation where it's shiny for everybody then? If you're in multiplayer? I will catch the cute puppy. Believe so. Well, that's good. Multiple people can get one shiny. Yeah, let me just take some of that wax. Thanks, buddy. Cat caught a Grievard. I'm stunned. Okay, now to find cat. That's a crab. That is not cat. Okay, I know. I'll climb up here and then I'll be able to see cat. The perfect plan. Hey, Kate, welcome back. All right. Where is she? That crab is... He's fine. He's definitely fine. Don't worry about it.
Here is a present for you.
Yeah, thank you for gifting those 2 subs. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes and your sub badges. Oh, I see River. River! Cat, are you hiding? Rude? Not nice? Cat, did you get your gulp in? Oh, you're catching one right now? Well, I don't see him. Now you're fighting a crab. Is your mouth open? No. Your mouth is not open. Oh, that's a rookie D. I was like, what is that? Get in the ball! Will this help? Will this help? Get in the ball. In the ball. Yes, I helped. The crab attacked you while you were typing, but you didn't have one? Well, that works out. Oh no, he's still poisoned. I wonder if I can attack Pokemon. Oh, there goes River. I wonder if I can attack Pokemon that someone else is fighting. Donkey should spawn for you and Cat, so if River needs one, one of y'all would need to spawn one. And they spawn here. Oh, hello. Force Boink. Oh shit. What? What are you oh shitting? My Ralts was evolving and I was spamming B to make it go faster. That's not what B does. No. You can't make it evolve faster. It's not how evolution works. You can always use some candies. Or a rare candy. If you want him to evolve now. Growliths running around. I keep slipping on this rock. Bye, Spoink. Okay, so Huber will not attack the Growlithe. So you can't ruin someone else's battle. Now we know. Oh my gosh, that Quagsire emote. So good. River's just jumping all over the place. Oh geez, Cat just appeared and murdered that crab. Oh, I wonder what's in this cave. If you open your map, we can point you towards Bagon and Larvitar. Okay. Whoop. Let me open it. I am here. Does this help you? Oh my god, I can just see River jumping in the background. Even over the map. Head south until you reach the grassland. Okay. So I guess... Oh, jeez. The map spins with me. Like... southwest? Like over here? You need to head from here across the land bridge. Wait, across this bridge? This one. So back to Messagoza? This one. This one. You're gonna go to the Pokemon Center? Okay, that's fair. So it's like over here. Okay, I'll just put a little thing, and then I'll just fly here and... Well, I actually don't... Probably fly here and then go from there. See the Spiral Mountain. Oh, here. Yeah. They spawn there. Okay. Yeah, we can go over there. So, River will be able to spawn Bagon for us, and then Cat, you and I can spawn Larvitar. I'm just gonna head over there, and then you can, like, probably find me on the map. So it's like up there. Even Cat should have access to this path. They may just take a bit since it's a bit far. Yeah. Okay. So it's over here. Can we glide from here? Let's try. Ah, just a chill little glide over here. Okay. Jump. Another jump. No, come on. You can make that. Come on, Koraidon. You can make that. Okay. Then up here. Oh, little Leo. It's up here? Oh, Cat, you're way ahead of me. Hi. This general area? Okay. Well, I don't know if I've ever been up here. Can't go on the spiral, but around it. I think it's just this area, this whole area. I don't think it necessarily means like on the spiral. I'm just curious what's up here. Oh, Axew. Hey there, little buddy. Oh, hello. There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull it? Yes. When you put out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Well, that's what was up here. Oh, river caught Larvitar. You guys must be, like, just below me somewhere? There's a rock ruff. Cat caught an Axew. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, hello. Oh! River, it looked like you bounced off that mudbray. Hello. We need Bagon to appear. Oh. Platforming. Well, there's another Larvitar. River, did you come up here just so you could dive off majestically? Oh, there you are. You would love a Larvitar? Well, it's a Scarlet exclusive, but I can, like, if you play with me, I can spawn one. Oh, there goes. Bye. There are 4 different color spikes, 8 of each color. Take them all out to unlock the 4 different legends. Okay. Well, there's another Larvitar. Where's Bagon? Bagon? Bilbo Bagon. River's going to the point south to find Bagon? Okay. I will follow. There's a Stunky down here. I don't know where River is. Oh, River's gone. Your character is looking so done with Arv. River's going to the pond. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll just keep... I'll just put a little marker. Oh, hello! Oh, well, I didn't need the marker. Alright, come on, Bagon. Where you at? This is River's crystal. Don't look at it. There's Vigoroth. Oh, there's a Stunky if you want it, River. About to be night, or y'all may be able to spawn Drifloon and Misdreavus. I definitely saw Drifloon. play too, Hubert. Got Rock Blast. Oh, that's a spider thing. Drifloon is a Scarlet exclusive and Mischievous is a Violet exclusive. Well, that works for Eco. He loves Mischievous. And I love Drifloon, so... Look at that. Everyone's up there. And I am down here. No, no, come on. Dang it. This is fine. There we go. Oh, there's Dunsparce. That would be awesome if I could get a Larvitar next time we're on. Yeah, sure. Want to know the worst Pokemon to evolve in this game? Oh. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna pull this out. It's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Yep. Crumbled and vanished. Cat caught a Stantler somewhere. I know that, not Paw Me, but... Oh, hey, this thing. I don't have this thing. I know that I think it's Paw Mo, you have to walk like 1,000 steps with, which is kind of annoying. Come on, Seviper. I'm too scared of killing him. Hi, River. You're glitched into a mountain? Oh! Well... Not for me, but it'll be interesting when I'm done with this battle. Hi, River. River's coming to check on me. Make sure I'm okay. Damn it! See, I was afraid of that. I was afraid it was gonna be too strong. And it was, and that's the only Seviper I've seen. Dang it. You have to do that with the Dung Beetle, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. The evolution is good, though. The tumbleweed also needs to be walked. Involves collecting a lot of something. Oh, it's Gimmighoul, you mean? It's turned into the string cheese. Yeah. Oh, there's one for Oinkaloni. Cat caught a Goomy. Did I catch Goomy yet? I don't think so. Cat, where the heck are you? I don't think I caught Goomy. I think River's following me in the hopes that I get stuck in a mountain again. Here's another one. Oh, damn it. Saw me. You're by the pond? I'm trying to catch this stupid thing. Guess I could use a dusk ball, but... Walking a tumbleweed is an image in and of itself. Hey, I got to Viper. You almost used the tumbleweed? You're already using the Mega Man Ghost. I think the Mega Man Ghost is superior. It sharpens its sword-like tail on hard rocks. It hides in tall grass and strikes unwary prey with venomous fangs. Oh, I have him now. Now to find Cat. Oh, Cat's over where I put the... I will fly majestically. Yo, I didn't think I was gonna make that. She said he caught Gumi over here? I've arrived. Oh, I don't have this thing either. You have like 600 coins. I have no idea how many I have. Probably not that many. This thing also looks like a Sonic OC. It sort of looks like Big the Cat's cousin, who's in a rock band. Get in the ball. Give me spawn near water. That makes sense. Here, give me around. Zig the cat. Perfect. Oh, Hilda leveled up. Good job, Hilda. It's the Viper's arch rival. To threaten those it encounters, it fans out the claws on its front paws. He's edgy. Yeah, if Big the Cat and Shadow the Hedgehog had a baby. Which is a horrifying idea. Cat's just chilling over there. Use Cerebee's interactive map to find the towers where Gimmighoul where the chest form is. Defeat each gives like 50 coins and there's 20 towers. Oh, there you go. Zangoose and Seviper are Gen 3 Pokemon that were version exclusives back in the day. It's too late, John. That image is now forever in your head. I'm sure someone's drawn fan art of Big the Cat and Shadow the Hedgehog. Whoa. Screen. Oh, there goes River. Hi, River. It flaps its 4 wings to hover and fly freely in any direction, to and fro and sideways. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. For Lysithia, I can do that. Lysithia is finally getting some love. I will do that after... I think after stream would probably be the easiest, but... Thank you, Kit. She's best girl. She's best girl. Eco. If you can't find Bag on there, you might want to go more north. Okay. Well, I got this thing. Roxy leveled up. Isn't that nice? Inflating its poison sacs. It fills the area with an odd sound and hits flinching opponents with a poison jab. I want to know about your poison sac. I just don't. There's a little whooper. I think that's Barboach in the water. When you start seeing Swablu, you'll start seeing Bagon. Okay. Okay. Did you guys just see Cat fly across the screen? What the fuck? That was beautiful, Cat. Its two whiskers provide a sensitive radar. Even in muddy waters, it can detect its prey's location. Prey? I mean... Have you seen him? Oh, River has a Misdreavus? So that must be Cat's kitty cat. Where's River then? Cat is all the way over. How did she? Well, Cat seems pretty far from her poke. Oh, River's up back up here by the spiral. All right, let's go. No Meryl. Bad Meryl. Let's get Misdreavus. Before night turns to day. Hoo-ha. It's chasing River. Ha! Surprise, Misdreavus. Dust ball. Yeah, critical capture. Thanks, River. This Pokemon startles people in the middle of the night. It gathers fear as its energy. Love that for you, Misdreavus. Alright, River. There, I might be able to spawn a Drifloon. Maybe? Bunch of gas. Oh, there's a Drifloon. If you want it. It's over here. Down here. No, don't look at me, Drifloon. He's right there. He's small. Another Larvitar, but no Bagon. Dang it, Bagon. Where you at? Seen several Larvitar. Which I guess is probably because I'm spawning a mole balloon. I'll see you later, Wildcat. Ralts evolved. There you go. Cute. Are you going for a Gardevoir? Oh, hello. Ghastly. That goat is floating. No bag on. It's an Axu. There's 2. Axe 2. There's another one. A little rock rub. You and River made the Axe 2 joke at the same time. It was right there. That's a horse. That is not Bagon. Poor Hubert's been poisoned for how long now? There's Larvitar again, and Axu. There we go. Here's Bagon. I got him. Well, I didn't catch him yet, but he's here. The point is, he's here. River just like ramped off my head. Its steel hard head can shatter boulders. It longingly hopes for wings to grow so it can fly. Aw. Cute. That Mudbray. Cat is intensely battling. River said they need to go to bed. Good night, River. Thank you for playing. We got some good exclusives, though. So I won't have to trade for those, which is nice. I'm assuming this game isn't compatible with Pokemon Home yet. River's hosting, so it might eat. Oh, I think it'll eat no matter what. I don't think it matters who's hosting. I think if anybody drops, I think it's going to eat us all. I guess I should make sure to save real quick, just in case. But yeah, we both had a lot of fun. Thanks for playing, Cat, River, and Eco. We made a beautiful sandwich together. Never forget the jam ham sandwich. The group has been disbanded. It's not compatible yet? Yeah, that's what I figured. Is there an ETA on that? It's wild to be able to actually play with other people in your game. I don't know. I guess I just never imagined that actually happening in Pokemon. Especially after Sword and Shield. Oh, I don't think I have Luxio, do I? Whoops. The best sandwich? It is nice. Honestly, same. Spring 2023. It's not terrible, I suppose. What are you watching? Get out of here, Vigoroth. Before, I would have never imagined Game Freak ever doing multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. It just never seemed like something that would happen. Poor Hubert. Trying his best. Well. That wasn't the plan, but we have others over here. I think the update was trying to fix the dupe glitch. Yeah. That's one of the things that it fixed. Dang it. Other 4 Violet exclusives are the Ice Penguin, Dreepy, the Cantaloupe Monkey, and the Blue Lobster. The Cantaloupe Monkey. Damn it! Luxio, why? If you use a TM, can you still... Like, if you change the moves, if you would change that move out, could you change it back in then? Like, is that a move that they would keep forever? Or do they only keep moves they learn naturally? I'm just gonna try poisoning Luxio and then try to catch it. Of all the important things to fix, they decided to fix something that wouldn't matter in the long term. Yeah. Well, now you're poisoned. Now what? I'm pretty sure you can remember it, because I was thinking about maybe teaching Hubert false swipe. And then I could just switch it back. Oh my god, Luxio. Because, like, right now, I'm one-shotting a lot of these Pokemon. You are poisoned. Get in the ball. There we go. Oh, we got new raids. Sad we missed out on the Noibat one, but it's okay. I couldn't figure out how to get over there anyway. Okay, Skiploom always catches me off guard because Shiny Hoppip is like that shade of green. So every time I see Skiploom with Hoppip for a second, I'm like, oh wait, shiny, and then no, it's not. It's not. It's a lie. Let's go heal poor Hubert. He's been going through it. That reminds me of a TikTok I saw. The creator thought it wasn't shiny since the color is the same as its Evo. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check TMs. Okay, I have 2 of these. So I'm just gonna go ahead and teach that to Ivy. So now let's go and do a little experiment. Remember toxic. Okay, it looks like it retains it, so that's good. Because I think it would be helpful to have false swipe, but I didn't want it to take up a move slot. So jeez. There it is. Oh, I have 3 of them. What? Hubert can't even learn it? Are you kidding? None of them can learn it. Well, that plan just went out the window. It was flung out the window. It's gone. So much for that. I guess I can check raids. We've got Fletchling, I think. Not Fletchender. This thing. Drifloon. Yo, I'm going. Let's go. I never got... Wait, are you... Okay. I was gonna say, I've been there. Let me fly. I never got my shiny Drifloon in Arceus, so let's go. Okay, this way. All right, so we're gonna take autosave off for this. Off. We're gonna throw down a little save. And we're gonna just let Hubert go. Go, Hubert! And a 1. And a 2. 3. 4. Nope, this way, Hubert. That's 5. Look at them all. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. F. 12. We need to get to 60. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Oh. Well, this will be 18. No, how dare you? Alright, 18. 19. Oh my gosh, right. He's right there. Okay. He's right. We didn't even have to do the full 60. Yo. Look at him! Shiny balloon. Oh, I don't think I have any dust balls left. Bummer. Try heal ball? He's like, no, I don't like that one. Okay, well. Yo. What about nest ball? He's cranky. Oh, I could do a repeat though. Where's my repeat ball? Try that. Drifloon. There we go. Yes, I would. His name is Banana. Oh my gosh, who should we switch out though? I think we should probably switch out Ivy. How many did you kill? Was that still full odds? I think we killed like 18 or 19, so I believe so. I believe that was still full odds. Hello. Other Drifloon. That would still be 1 in 4,000. Damn. That's pretty awesome. And now we save. Okay. What's nice about this, though, is that Banana should be able to take out other Drifloon. Because of the type. So, we can just let Banana go ham. For every Wooloo, there is a Drifloon. It's true. Aw, Banana, I think we're gonna give you some. I think we're gonna give you some experience candies. I think that's what we're gonna do for you, buddy. Got some mediums. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Yes, please. It evolves a level 30 something. I might keep it a Drifloon for a little while. Is the best way to get candies doing the dens, like the raid dens? You're gonna have a full shiny team plus ghost soon. The other Drifloon are just watching, like, what you doing? No Banana. I think what I'm gonna do is just take this from Ghost real quick. Where? No, that's berries. In here? Must be. There it is. I thought I had given that to Hubert. I could have sworn I gave Hubert the amulet coin. You spent the entire afternoon grinding Terror Raid battles to farm experience candy to level 2 of your Pokemon to 100. The more stars the raid has, the more and stronger experience candy you get. Okay. All right, come on, Banana. Should be hopefully strong enough to mess up these other Drifloon. Oop. Well, that happened. The final gym is level 48. Are you serious? I thought the final gym was gonna be like 65. Well. Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, look. Look. Look at this balloon. Look at him. Perfect. This is a beautiful balloon. 65 is like post-game levels. Oh, well. I was not aware of that. Kind of messed up if you think about it. We caught Banana and now we're making him kill all his friends. But don't think too hard about it. Just don't worry about that. It's for the greater good. He's not even getting much experience anymore. We're just being cruel. We're stopping children kidnapping. Banana looks pretty happy about it. Banana's happy to be here. Murdering his friends. You guys remember when we were trying so hard to catch a Drifloon when we were playing, I think it was Platinum, because you had to do it on a certain day, but my 3DS's days were all messed up. I remember that. Oh my gosh, you just kicked Banana in the face. Well, it doesn't matter because now you're dead. And this is what happens. It seemed like there were way more Drifloon than there were Mischief. I don't know why I think that, but it just seems that way. You know? Okay, well... Numal. Numal was a sacrifice. He got in the way. I think in the end you managed to get one and took it to endgame, but yeah, it was definitely a struggle. It was. Less stuff spawns here, probably. Oh, that's a good point, Lucy. I wonder if that's why it was such a problem, because there were so many other Pokemon spawning. Oh, I love him. What a good balloon that kidnaps children. On brand. Right there for you to murder. The number is definitely getting lower. You think? That's because there's a murderer on the loose. Thank you for the resub for 27 months. Curie says, I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Curie, look. Look at him. Look at him. He's killing his family. Got him right away, too. I'm just kind of curious if I, you know, despawn and respawn them. I guess I could probably just go over to the Pokemon Center and they'd respawn. Part of me is curious, though. Like, what are the chances of us getting another one? Okay, correct. What is up with you? Wait, Coco just flopped. Ghost is just like, I'm done. Oh! I kissed his nose. Kiss the snoot. Everybody's, well, not everybody's napping, but Hilda's watching Koraidon nap. Aww. She's sleeping on her hammer. Like a true murderer. Very cute. I got 2 of the same shiny without even looking for one, so it's possible. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they're gonna keep spawning, presumably, until you either take them out or the time changes. How are you doing, Kuri? Are you enjoying Pokemon? I saw you were playing earlier. Oh, I think it's about to turn to daytime. But that's fine because we got our boy. You just did the first gym, nice. We did the 4th gym today. Oh, I think it's daytime now, so they're gone, but we got him. That's what matters. Use you, bird. Well, bye, goat. Oh no. I don't want to see a group of them. These Pokemon centers are like Burger King and McDonald's, you know, when they're like side by side. They're everywhere. Oh, there's a gimme goal over there. It'd be great if we could get a shiny Fido to add to our team. Next gym is the normal gym. Oh, is that with Larry, the normal guy? The average Joe or whatever he's called. Alright, let's look and see what other raids we have. Anything interesting? So there's a Magnemite raid and that Aracuda? Is that what his name is? Larry Butts. Yeah, Larry. The exceptional everyday man. Y'all know Larry. Oh my gosh, this thing. Why not? Why not? Let's go. The most relatable Pokemon character. You're saying that you don't relate to Iono? What are you talking about? So relatable. You found a mass outbreak. Have I, though? Where? There's one. You mean this one? Oh, there's one. Oh, they're just flying. Oh, God. They're flying around. I don't even know what the shiny one of this looks like. Or what type it is. I'm very prepared for this. It's gold. Are they steel type? What? Oh, okay. Well. Steel, is it steel poison? No, Roxy, you get Roxy, you gotta attack the right one. Why wouldn't she attack this one? This is not gold. These things just fly everywhere. That Diglett's just trying to get out of the way. He's like, oh my gosh, this carnage. Oh, now more of them are appearing. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Okay, now here they are. Here they are. We found them. Go, Roxy. That one is spinning? Okay, it's fine now. They're just living their best lives out here. So I guess they're poisoned because they pollute. I guess that's the reasoning. Makes sense. Is this what evolves into the car for Team Star? How dare they pollute? Technically, yes. Gonna grab this in this crater. Ooh, a nugget. Roxy's eyes turn like bright red when she's attacking. Pretty terrifying. A much less cool car. They evolve into Reveroom, however, Team Star's Reveroom are all unique. Okay. It's too bad that once you beat them, you can't steal their cars. Oh, there's an angry Voltorb over there. Okay, well, that's not what we were trying to attack, but, you know, that's okay. Imagine hunting for the shiny mouse things. Oh, gosh. Do we know if every Pokemon will show up in an outbreak? Starting to go down, finally. Because I know in horde hunting back in X and Y, it was only certain Pokemon. But yeah, if you were shiny hunting for the mouse, you would just have to keep, I guess, keep an eye on, like, your Pokemon not attacking them. Don't know from what I've seen, no. I know the Paradox Pokemon will not, but I'm not sure about normal ones. You had a hard time seeing the mouse. It was on the map, but looked for it going in a circle for a while, let alone shiny. Yeah, its shiny is very difficult to see. Look, we're doing the world a favor. These Teslas were gonna explode. We're just making that happen a little bit faster and safer for everyone. Eco. I'm just gonna be like retroactively banned from Twitter. I'm not even on there right now. Banned. Roxy is like, I'm getting too old for this shit. She looks really blue in this lighting. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell, but... well, they zoomed in right on her ass. Love that for her. Iona will expose you. Knew I couldn't trust her. Is Twitter even still alive? I feel like Twitter is kind of on life support. The number is definitely getting lower. So it's the next one, right? The next text. Are you fighting him? Alright, well. This way. There we go. No! Stop attacking me! Cranky Roomba. He somehow hit me through the ground. Still can't believe there's a car in Pokemon now. I mean, there was a magnet and some sludge. I don't think anything would surprise me. Defeated the grass gym leader with only your Growlithe and using the same attack 4 times. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. So, is he like really noticeably gold? Or is it more subtle? How are you collecting their fumes? Are you putting a bottle against their ass or what? You know, probably. That's probably what we're doing. It's a pale gold. The white part is where the color changes. Okay. So I think that's around 60 then. So now I think I'm gonna go over here. Picnic. Oh my gosh, Hilda. Tinkaton has the best sleeping animation for sure. It's great. He's got the zoomies. I wish Grievard had a better shiny. Unfortunately, Grievard shiny just isn't great. Jen has a lot of awful shinies. What are your least faves, Lucy? Yeah, Grievard's is pretty bad. It really just looks like someone peed on him. Unfortunately. These things are aggressive. Like, chill out, Road Rage. I'd rather have a shiny that looks worse than something that looks the exact same. So the mouse is the worst. You're trying to run me over. This is reckless driving. Who gave them a license? They're just as bad as Tauros. I was trying to run me down. Kind of wish they'd make a honking sound, like that was their Pokemon cry. Just a sad car honk. They're flying all over the place. Fun fact about the mouse, technically the shiny is noticeable in the sense that they do change. It's just too faint and small to see. How does it change, though? Like, how so? I'm gonna quickly look up... Oh, hi, Banana. Banana is not here for personal space. I guess that would be noticeable. Bananas hanging out with Hubert. One of the mouse wears a t-shirt and one wears pants. They're normally very light bluish. Their shiny is very pale pink t-shirt and pants. Your belly turns from a slight blue tint to a very slight yellow tint. That's it. These things are flying all over the place. You can try making a shiny sandwich, but I don't know the ingredients. They're probably expensive ingredients that I don't have. Can you stop trying to run me over? You need post-game ingredients to make those? That makes sense. Meowth, come on now. What are you doing? Yeah, their clothing change. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have done almost anything else for the shiny mouse, and yet... Don't mind me. Oh, God. Shiny sandwiches are a pain to make since they need Herba Mystica, but those have such an abysmal drop rate. Really? Can we just take Arvin's supply? Use that. Nope. Even if we ignore the drop rate, to even get them, we need to do 5- and 6-star raids, and they are not easy. You get them from raids? Oh, bunch of Q-Fint. There's always one of these things that just, like, yeets over the fence. Luckily, you only need 2 Herba Mystica per hunt. If you don't get the shiny by the time it wears off, you can reload a save. That's true. How much does it boost your chances if you make the shiny sandwich? Oh, that was a Diglett. I was like, what the heck was that? Just a little Diglett. Those 7-star Charizard raids are spawning all over my map, and I'm like, I can barely do 5-star raids. Please disappear. Well, how high? Oh, that guy just flew off. Like, what level are those? I'm surprised that they would do an event that was 7 stars. Because, you know, not a lot of people are probably at that level yet. Oh, whoops. On its own, it brings it down to 1 in 1,000. If you combine it with a charm and an outbreak, it's 1 in 500. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Aw, Ghost was just looking up at Banana like, hey, look at you. Dang, we got really lucky with Banana. He was just there immediately. But then you try to get a shiny death trap, and no. Everyone's gonna use their legendary against Charizard. You got really lucky with both. It took me hours for my bird originally. Oh, really? Dang. Stargazing. I'm not even gonna use this thing. I just like hunting for them. It is kind of funny how they like zoom around though. Which ones do you have now, Lucy? And you have Fuecoco because you bred for Fuecoco. Oh my gosh, bro. Just kick me off of Koraidon if I'm trying to do a picnic. Just automatically yeet me. It's fine. I'd be okay with that. Fuecoco, Palmy, then Starly, Tetsugiri, and 2 of the same Paradox Pokemon. What is a Paradox Pokemon? Where are the rest of you guys? Hmm? Oh, geez. I guess the spawns were taken by the cute Fant. Trying to avoid spoilers, there are Pokemon that belongs to either the past or the future. Great Tusk is one such example. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I hope that means that we can get Hisuian versions. Since they would technically be past Mons. That's another shiny that I really want. Shiny Zorua. I've tried several times in Legends. No luck yet. They're late game Pokemon? Okay. So we don't have to worry about them for a while then. The Suimons will be transferable from home when it's out. That means I still have to catch it in Legends. You can, DJM. You can. The way these things move around. We're gonna end up with a shiny Q-Fant, aren't we? You get them after you complete all 3 story paths. Okay. We've not been doing the Team Star stuff. In my defense... I mean, do you... Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but we might as well now that we're here. Little bath for Banana. His hair still looks like the foam. Scarlet and Violet get their own paradoxes, so you need to trade for exclusives. Oh, okay. Oh, really, Stargazing? The story is pretty solid. That's good. That's good to hear, because, yeah, we know how I feel about Legend Story. Have the zoomies. And shiny balloon. Yes, we got shiny balloon. Finally. I'm gonna find him in Legends now. Oh, wait. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to see because of the lighting. You know, I'm like, was that a glint of gold, or is it just the way that the light is hitting it? The last couple of hours of the main story was actually surprisingly really good. I am surprised by that. That's awesome, though. Oop. Well, dang it. Sir. Still not the best written, but it still made me appreciate the theme of the story. Grew to love Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. Started out hating them. Grew to love them because the last few hours of the game. Oh, nice. I don't know, Arvin... We're still enemies. As of now. Ghost. Arvin unfortunately cannot be redeemed after robbing a shiny. That's right. No redemption. You're gonna have to mute the credits song Ed Sheeran sings during then. Okay, you guys are gonna have to remind me when we get to that point. But that is good to know. Can you not? What, Ika? Yeah, I will definitely need to be reminded or I will forget. Yeah, he wrote a song in as like a collaboration with Pokemon. People are getting striked for that. I am not surprised. They need Ed Sheeran more than voice actors. Well, that's the other thing. Like, how much do you think it cost to do that? Like, you could have just put some of that money towards voice acting in this game, but, you know. You like the song, but you'd rather have voice actors? Yeah. It's just, it's past due. I mean, honestly, they should have had it for, they should have had voice acting for Sword and Shield. But now that we're in this game, it's especially, it's just like, it's awkward. Some of the scenes are straight up awkward. Or to the game not breaking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a good point. Oh no. I need to remove. Oh, well, I guess it's removed now? Maybe? Hopefully. To fix the buggy background NPCs. Alright, well, I'm gonna picnic over here then. Honestly, thought multiple patches were gonna be waiting for me after all the stuff people have said. There's only been one that I'm aware of. Which didn't really... I don't know if it really helped. Maybe? I can't say I've seen evidence of that, but maybe it did. I also didn't have as bad of glitches as other people, so... Oh, there have been two? There was a day one patch that sneakily got pat. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stop looking at me. Look at him. Inappropriate. First one was before the game was released. Are we counting that? How long does Charizard last? I don't know. I'm hoping that it lasts long enough for me to be able to participate. Did that not despawn you? Hmm. It doesn't last long. Only 3 days? That's a bummer. That's not long at all. Dirt. Please control yourself. Well, it's nighttime now. This search has been going on for ages. I don't know why they did a really high-level raid event this early. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would make more sense if they did a beginner one and then maybe towards, like, New Year's or something did a higher level. Pretty sure it's only till Sunday. They're rerunning the event later, like, the 15th or so. But yeah, each round is only up for 3 or 4 days. Well, at least they're gonna rerun it. Oh, well. That's really cool-y. That Q-Fant, like, spawned on top of Silly Cobra. Did not look like a fun time. Goodness. Forgot about the Eevee event, missed it. Yeah, I didn't do that event either. Like, from a distance, they kind of look a little bit gold. No! Rude. Will you stop trying to murder me? You ghastly. The elephants are watching. Thought I played the game a lot, but I only just beat the game. Not gonna have a good Pokemon in time for that. What level is it? I wonder if they'll do another shiny event like they did that one year for Magikarp. That was fun. Well. Roughly level 90-ish. However, they buffed its HP off the chart. Oh my gosh. 6 stars are already supposed to be really hard, even with people, with real people, and this one's 7. Wow. That's a lot. Especially so early after the game's release. I guess that's why you were grinding the experience candy, stargazing? You're not shiny. You're just a motor. Is there anything special about it, or is it just a high-powered Charizard? Good question. I mean, is Charmander and Charmeleon even in this game? I feel like they just multiply. No, it was for 5-star raids. Even for 5-star raids, you're going to need level 100 Pokemon. Oh, well. Has the mightiest mark, but other than that, there's nothing special about it. There's no other way to get Charizard currently. Game Freak has an obsession with Charizard. I mean, Charizard's cool and everything, but... I feel like more are spawning at night because there's less other spawns, maybe? Does Super Fang work on raids? I don't know what you mean. Even for 5-star raids, they buff the HP of the Pokemon so much that there's no such thing as over-leveled. Oh, wow. Is Super Fang a way to cheese raids? Super Fang cuts an opponent's health in half. Always reduces your opponent's HP to 50 of their current. So potentially a good way to cheese a raid. Data works, but I haven't seen it used. It's a good question. You know what? Motors. If that worked, I probably would have seen it. Strategy a lot of people are using involves 4 berserkers. What? Oh? So what's the current berserker strategy? Endeavor also drops the opponent's HP to your HP, so that could be useful. Yeah, they probably don't allow moves like that. Or at least they nerf. I bet they would nerf them in some way. Berserker's hidden ability boosts the damage of steel type moves and they all stack. Oh, that's interesting. Can also reduce defense so you can get in a lot of damage if done correctly. I don't think I'm despawning these ones. I think that's too far away. I'm not sure. I don't know why they like this crater so much. Well, there's some over here now. Stop hopping the fence and climbing the mountain. I don't even think I've seen Berserker in this game yet. Like in Sword and Shield raids, they randomly decide to remove all stat changes. Yeah. Stargazing. Berserker is given to you when you complete all of the language classes. Oh, so what you're saying is it pays to stay in school. Which we have not done. That would be such a weird... Excuse you. That would be such a weird school experience. Like, yeah, I'm off doing my independent study, but every now and then I just drop in for a class, you know? It's like, how would you actually learn anything? Your teacher doesn't give you a free cat when you pass? You can only get all the classes by getting all the badges. Oh my goodness. Excuse you. Think the history class is actually neat. Give some cool lore later on. Hmm. Don't look at me. Go elsewhere. Thank you for that PSA. Our teacher is not on. Well then. Some of them don't give great rewards, but yeah, they do reward you for being a good student. Interesting. I haven't been to class in months. It's fine though. They haven't told my mom, so it's all good. Just flopping around over there. Not being shiny. If you're gonna flail around, you should at least be shiny. You know? What? That was an angle? That was certainly an angle. Miriam is pretty great too. She's basically been mellow without being as much of a disaster. Why did it show us its ass? I don't know. That happens sometimes. I suppose. It's one of the great mysteries of life. I feel like we've seen a million of these things. I bet some of them have been spawning over here, which we've missed. They all look the same. There's just one down there. Our teacher gives you dragon terra crystals? What do those even do? Not all of the classes reward you. The home ec teacher punishes you by making you do a fucking errand. Terra crystals change your Pokemon's Terra type if you collect enough of them. You have to have 50 of them for it to change the Terra type. They're pain to grind for. Well, not exactly what I was trying to spawn there, Q-Fant. All right. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna save here, and we'll continue tomorrow, cause it's like 1:30. So, and I have things to do tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't stay on too long. I say that, but I'm gonna end up being up late as always. But you know, I like to unwind before going to bed after a stream. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Unfortunately, we didn't get Shiny Varoom, but at the same time, I probably wouldn't have used him on the team anyway. But we did get Shiny Drifloon, which is very exciting, because I have wanted him for a while. So, that's good. So yeah, we'll be continuing tomorrow, and also Sunday, so if you want to see more Pokemon, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard